Alright, is this on? Okay, I think this is on. Hi everyone, I'm Mike Gore. Welcome to the final grind of Final Fantasy VI Advance. I'm going to be doing something a little differently today, and in particular what I'm going to do is live stream. Okay, let's do this. So, why do I do the live streaming? Obviously, I'm just getting the pace. The overall pace on my final grind has just slowed to a crawl's pace. And I realize that Resident Arc plans on ending their podcast a lot sooner than I thought. I can basically surmise based on the recent upload that this is going to be an 8-parter. No, sorry, part 8 just uploaded, and it looks like it's going to be a 10-part because they plan on beating this game next week, next Wednesday. Like, what? I mean, geez, there's a lot for them to cover. They still have to recruit Kef. Alright, I need to concentrate for a bit. Yes, this is emulated. What the? Sometimes I wind up pressing the wrong button by mistake. 42, 42. Good. $43. And that's it. 43 for 43. So as I was saying, part of Resident Arc's podcast part 8 of Resident Arc's podcast just came up. And as I thought, they were covering the early sections of the World of Ruin. Basically the early mandatory stuff. The only thing I got wrong was that they did not cover the first meetup with Terra. And as they decide to put that off till next week's episode. And they actually moved a little further than just Miranda gathering clues as to Cyan's whereabouts. They actually recruited Cyan and Gao in that episode as well. And made a brief mention of the Doma Castle at the Dreamscape. Don't know if that means they'll cover that next time, but I digress. So part 9, we know they plan on beating the game, but what else will they cover? I think they're going to recruit Terra next. They're going to go pick up Realm in Strago. They're going to pick up Locke, recruit Mog and Umaro and Go-Go. I think those are pretty safe bets. Who else? Oh yeah, Shadow. Although they did do the Cave to the Veil, I don't think they mentioned the Shadow/Realm thing. I wonder if they're going to make mention of that. I predict that they'll probably do the other remaining major side quests like the Ancient Castle, as well as the Ancient Castle and the Cyan's Dreamscape. I'm trying to think what else. And maybe Gao's Parentage are probably the big ones as far as story and lore goes. Cultist Tower, really, it's just a treasure hunt. After you recruit Strago, it's just a treasure hunt, so I imagine that they'll skip that. I wonder if they'll cover the legendary dragons. Or if that's also kind of one of those innocuous things. They probably won't care much about covering Death Gaze unless they want all the Espers. And I guess I could extend that to Quetzalcoatl and because it seems like they're more interested in the story of Final Fantasy VI rather than collecting everything or doing all the major side quests. But ultimately, we know that they plan on beating the game next time, so it's possible that they'll just recruit everyone and then go to Kafka's Tower. And then they'll save some of the more innocuous stuff for Part 10. Since Part 10 of their perfect playthrough seems to be the more epilogue-y kind of things. Yeah, because Resident Evil's not really known for tackling side quests. Like, they never mention the Omega Ruins or the Return of Bosch Temple or the Magus Sisters in Final Fantasy X, even though these are all side quests with major story implications. They do make mention of Yojimbo, but that's pretty much along the path of the main story anyways. It's just an optional side place that you can go. So that's my prediction. I think they're just going to I think they're just going to go for the end next time and maybe cover whatever loose ends they've yet to cover in Part 10. So I only have 2 weeks if I want to beat Resident Evil Arc to the chase. And I've been slouching big time on this set of items I'm working on. I'll get more into that bit in a bit. So I'm gonna reduce the speed so I can navigate this menu just fine. The reason why I choose these 12 characters is because they've all maxed out their magic stats. And all their other stats for that matter. You can't max out Go-Go or Amaro. I think the Esper trick is only for the repixelated version, the pixel remasters. Alright. Now, if you're doing playing this live, I would like I am on actual hardware. I would not use the meltdown strats on Great Marbleros because they can counterattack with an instant death attack. So just be forewarned that I'm just having the benefits of having access to save states. You're going to have to change up your strategy quite a bit if you're playing on actual hardware. Huh. So I noticed that there's something of a dithering effect. It's almost like the streaming is 30 frames per second because the gameplay on my end is 60 frames per second. That's alright. This is, well, technically my second stream. I did like a quick 9-second test stream right before this. I basically I realized my initial intent was for this to be at 9 a.m. on the dot thing. But there were some problems that occurred with my emulator. No, not the emulator, my recording software, because normally I use TechMaster and Camtasia and stuff like that for my grinds, but I'm starting to realize that I could probably just get a lot more done a lot faster just by using OBS. It's the darnest thing. Don't leave the switch. Go backwards. And by the way, this is for those of you joining my live stream who are watching my channel for the first time, this is day 64 of the final grind. I don't need to stay here because Gamma is a safe encounter to melt down against. There's only 2 encounters I have to watch out for. Great Marbleros and Yojimbo. And I also guess the Demon Knights that accompany Yojimbo. But that's only if I'm running away. Demon Knights can turn your characters into zombies, that's why. Trying to think, what was I guess? Okay, so where was I last time? Alright, I was talking about the Resident Arcs podcast. Oh yeah, why it took me so, why my pace has been so slow. In a word, lemmings. For those of you who don't know, I started my perfect playthrough number 47 on and I chose for that game to be Lemmings for the Sega Genesis, and that's been eating a lot of time off for me, so. Come on, Celeste. Alright, I have to do save states here. I think there's some slowdown here. And the reason why is because Tier 1 and sometimes Tier 2 can just screw you over. Like, Tier 2 could decide to stop or freeze me, and I'm just waiting forever for either stop to wear off or for him to cast a fire elemental attack like Southern Cross. Alright. I'm going to save state here just to be safe. By the way, I would recommend that you save your game right before... If you're playing on actual hardware, save your game right before actual hardware. Right before fighting Kefka in the final battle. I prefer Master Scroll Ribbon on Edgar. And Locke and Celeste both get Master Scroll and Celestria, though the second relic spot doesn't really matter on Celeste. Alright, 44. And Terra basically gets the best armor you can afford to give her, and you give her the relics necessary. Because I'm duplicating Chocobo Brush and Mail Claws, she currently gets Mario Ward and Genji gloves, so she can equip both of them. Normally Terra can't equip Chocobo Brushes or Mail Claws. Now if you want to know, since this is 64 days of grinding, and I mostly just do these the day before, but Right now I just decide to do streaming. And as an aside for future reference, whenever we get to this part is basically the best opportunity I have at a potty break. So just be forewarned. That if I need to do something, this is probably the best time for me to dip out for a bit. Whenever I need to. And I'm planning on making this an 8-hour stream. Even though I only got, oh god damn it, 2 sessions in, 20 minutes? That's terrible. I'm guessing this has to do with all the crap that's up. Let me close this up. Wow, I closed a window and this is the end result. This is much, much better. Unfortunately, yeah, I can confirm that this is 30 frames per second, so this is choppy. I'm looking on the bottom right corner of my screen on the on OBS, and it's saying 30 frames per second. When the game runs at 60 frames per second, so obviously it's going to look choppy. So what's the file grind? The file grind is split into 5 phases. Phase 1, you pretty much want to focus on getting all the on the Dragon's Den weapons in the Soul Shrine by playing through them over and over and over again until you max on everything. You'd ideally also want all the unique drops and steals from the Warring Triad. In Banjan, as well as, let's see, the 99. Well, you could return a Kazakiri to number 128 for Kazakiri in Phase 4. But you'd also want to try to work on the Red Gluten and other items that are otherwise be of inconvenience to put off, like thornlets and what are they? Chainsaws and gee, what are my notes? Let me just check. Alright, air anchor and chainsaw. And souls with the massas as well. And the ice and flame shields, since those are rare, but those are rare steals. Ideally, though, you just want to make sure you never have to return to the 11th or 12th tiered battles of the Soul Shrine, which are the Warring Triad and Chaos, and the Redux Dragons. You also want max on Master Scrolls too, so you never have to go back to Tier 10 and Tier 9. They are the original dragons. So long as you have you are able to successfully steal 99 holy lances, you'll be fine, I would say. No, that's not true, because the red dragon drops Mirakumo. You could literally just, if you're short on holy lances, you can just max. Basically, you want to make it so, at the very least, you can play up to the original 8 dragons and no further when you're done. And as all the other items, you can max out in other ways in phases 3 and 4. Or 2 for that, and 5 for that matter. I don't have my notes up, but basically, Phase 1 is the Soul Shrine, where you want to max out on the ultimate weapons from the Dragon's Den. as well as the Warring Triad drops and a few other things that you would need more for steel. Phase 2 is Kefka's Tower, where you're trying to max on Ragnarok's Ultima weapons in your first set of duplicable items. This one's generally short because I would not recommend going any further than just the first set because you're going to need lock. And save state here. I have to be careful because the jail cell has Yojimbo and Demon Knights, and those are some of the worst encounters in here, alongside Great Marbloros. The reason for this is because Yojimbo's will instant kill you as a final attack, will perform an instant death attack as a final attack against you. And there's no protecting against it. Safety bits don't do shit. And Demon Knights can turn your dead characters into zombies. And they only accompany Yojimbos. And of course, Great Marbloro, when using Meltdown, since they absorb fire elemental attacks, could actually just wipe out your party. Whoever your last surviving party member is. By the way, once I Chocobo, and yes, oh yeah, tier 3, you go to the. Now with tiers 1 and 2, something you need to note is that Lock and Shadow would not know any spells. There are some shenanigans at the Dragon Shrine and the level reset glitch that ensure that they don't learn that they max out their stats without having to learn any spells. Dragon's Den doesn't give out AP, so that's a safe bet. But level reset allows me to actually speed up the stat maxing process on these two characters way faster. Especially with the strength stat. Speed stat you pretty much only get one shot at with the level reset glitch. Then you're gaining too much AP per battle for it to be worth doing a second or third try. So the rest of the time, max out speed, I'm in the Dragon's Den. Since none of the other encounters there give out ability points. Okay. I just want to check Edgar's health. I'm such a dumbass. With this charm. Ideally, I would rather get the green guys since they go down in one hit, but to each their own. Gamma can't really do anything but tank a single hit. Alright, that's a safe encounter. No. Rise. As I said, Lock is equipped with, and keep it. Now, phase 3, I'm basically betting all of my Ragnaroks for Lightbringers, all the Angel Brushes from the Soul Shrine for Stardust Rods, and whatever else I need to max out on, such as Flame and Ice Shields. And luckily, if you don't max out on Flame and Ice Shield in Phase 1, you just go to his shop in Miranda, buy the necessary equipment, and then bet them all and then bet all those items there for the elemental shields. You should have no problem making that money back from the from Phase 4 or 5, so you can max on whatever items you've got left. And and after you finish your Coliseum grind, then you move on to teach Lock and Shadow every spell in the game. And the ribbon basically allows me to go through many more phases through Kefka's Tower just fine. As it basically means Tier 1 can't petrify you, Tier 2 can't confuse. Oh, god damn it. God. I'm getting the absolute worst attacks possible. Oh, come on! Fucking cheapskate. Landing 3 of those shockwaves at the end, that's bullshit. And then the Tier 2 has missiles and flare. You let the enemy damage Edgar too much, and then you go into Tier 3 and they don't use Meltdown. And usually with that moveset, they don't use Meltdown. That means you won't be able to two-shot Tiers 3 or 4. Alright, I'm going to save state just for safety's sake. Good. Very good, because he killed Edgar instead of Locke. Now, it's worth knowing that Locke's job is to steal Ragnarok's and Ultima weapons from Tier 3. And then join in on the fight only if he's the last one standing. Bear in mind, too, that in Phase 2, Locke doesn't know any spells and can't equip the paladin. Well, actually, yes, he can equip the paladin and shields, so long as I remember to remove it. 45. So that's not bad. I have no idea how long this is. 27 minutes, okay. Yeah, this is definitely slow. There's definitely some slowdown. I mean, the slowdown's fairly inconsistent, but I removed a window that's basically taking too much room. Let me do the same thing here. Alright, I removed all the windows to the internet, so all I have going for me is this stuff right here. The only thing online is the stream itself. As well as the ops window, but that goes without saying. I don't see myself streaming myself doing something like this on emulator very much. And the reason for this is because I like to maintain some semblance of an illusion when doing perfect playthroughs. And here the veil is completely off. Like, imagine seeing a Let's Play or a perfect playthrough or a video walkthrough and the person on the other side is just abusing save states a lot. Like this. it would definitely cheapen the thrill. It would definitely cheapen things a bit. Though I imagine the first three perfect playthroughs would probably go off without a hitch because now I'm just recording footage from because those first three perfect playthroughs they were all done in one take. However, I also could just rely solely on live commentary for those three games. I knew this was something I could do, but I was reluctant to do it for the longest time. So where was I? So tier 1 is your first trip to the Soul Shrine where you want to max out on most stuff, but most importantly, the drops from the elemental dragons and their redux versions. And you also want to get some of the more unique steals from the Warring Triad, as well as 99 Master Scrolls and whatnot. Tier 2 would be your first run through trying to max on Ragnaroks and your first set duplicable items, and I would recommend duplicating the Paladin Shield for the because you'd benefit greatly from that. Basically, with Tier 1, you want to get everything maxed out past the first set of dragons. Tier 2, and if you're short on Flame Shields, Tier 2, you duplicate your first set of items and you max out on Ultimate Weapons and Ragnaroks. And Tier 3, you max out whatever. You max out on all the unique treasures for the Colosseum that you still need to max out on. But you'd also want to max out on whatever treasures you're short on that are like Flame Shields, Ice Shields, and Holy Lances. And you want to but most importantly, you want to max out on Stardust Rods and Lightbringers. Alright, Phase 4, you head back, and then you go max out everybody's. Max out on. Teach every spell in the game to. Oh, god damn it. Alright, I'm gonna slow this down a bit. And then you work to max, and then to your 4, and then in phase 4 of the file grind, you return after you're completely done with the. Well, okay, phase 3. Once you're completely done with the Colosseum, you teach Shadow and Locke every spell in the game because there's no point going back to the Colosseum anymore. Chocobo Brush. Now Knuckles. And then phase 4, I can't use Meltdown on these guys because there's 3 of them, and you can't do much. And good luck trying to RNG manipulate 3 Great Marbloros to not kill you. Alright. Yeah, I'm running away from that one. Oh yeah, if I do get into a random encounter against Yojimbo towards the end, that's usually the best time for me to deactivate the auto hold on the rapid fire A button. So phase 4, I return to the Soul Shrine, and not only do I max out on Angel Brushes, but if I have to, I max out on the Murakumos again, which is why we get the 8 dragons again. Alright, this is a totally safe encounter because aside from Great Behemoth acting like a bit of an asshole with the counterattacks, with the Haymaker counterattacks, there's no threat. Honestly, I would rather use Miracle Shoes and Ribbons, or Celestials, but those are more convenient in the long term, especially when dealing with stats effects like here. And the rest of the party members, the ones that spend the whole time dead on the ground, basically equips variations of. They all equip Celestiads, so I could cast Meltdown in a singles cast. But they carry some variation of Alarm Bangles, Gale Hairpins, and War Bangles. Again, the only exception is Terra, who's equipped with actual equipment. And has to, and for most of the final grind, needs to, the vast majority of the final grind, I should say. Alright. Ooh, I just realized something. Oh yeah. I never got to a random encounter here with Sabin. Alright, hopefully this doesn't screw me over. It doesn't. And Locke gets a Celestiad because Locke gets a Celestiad because so he could use Cure and Arise whenever I need him to do so. But once I max on Chocobo brushes and Metal Claws, I think I'm in the clear. Cyan, Shadow, Edgar, Sabin, Celeste. No, not Celeste. Strago, Realm, Setzer, Maw, Gao. No. Terra can't do much of anything, so she's last. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of a dick move on his part, but I can make do with 78. Oh yeah, and I protect against Imp because of the ribbon. It should be noted that Celeste is the only one that doesn't really have a use for a second relic slot, so I. Come on! So Celeste's Celestiad is completely filler. This feels like the exact same thing. Okay, no, it isn't. That's actually the best ideal is Flare Star because that guarantees max health. So yeah, Edgar, Locke, and Celeste are all equipped with the Master Scroll. Locke gets Celeste's Dryad, Edgar gets Ribbon, and Celeste gets whatever. Because Edgar's the survivor, I have to remove the auto hold. It should be noted that this is the most ideal version to play if you want an actual perfect playthrough of Final Fantasy VI because of the level reset glitch. That and I believe the Steam version, the original Steam version, was removed from the what was taken off the digital shelves in favor of the pixel remasters. And from the looks of it, even though you can save your game after you beat it, you can't keep any of the equipment. So even if the duplication trick was still a thing in the Pixel Remastered, I would not be able to benefit from it. Nor would I be able to keep any of the extra Ultima weapons or Ragnarok. So, what a killjoy. Why even allow the player to save their game after beating the game if you can't keep anything? At the very least, let them keep the steals from the final battle. At the very least. I mean, in the modern era, the Pixel remasters once they come on the Switch. Oh yeah, I forgot. Uh, yesterday sometime yesterday I got word. I also received word that the Pixel remasters are coming on console. Yep, Steam and PlayStation 4 to be precise. Not PlayStation 5 for whatever reason, or any of the Xbox consoles. Honestly, I'm wondering if the PlayStation 5 is going to turn out to be a dud of how because they're still releasing major because the PlayStation 4 is still getting major releases. They haven't phased out. They haven't begun this. Now I get it. The PlayStation is consoles have notoriously long lifespans. Even the PlayStation 3 kept releasing games well into the PlayStation 4's lifespan. I think 2016 or 2017 was their final set of releases. I don't know. For the PlayStation 3. And is probably the shortest lifespan of all of the PlayStation consoles. PlayStation 2 was still releasing games well into the start, right all the way up until even past the release of the PlayStation 4. PlayStation 2 is still getting stuff. That's freaking amazing. I mean, the PlayStation 1 was discontinued when PlayStation 3 came out, but that also had an abnormally long lifespan, like 2004, 2005, around that time. And that's stateside. I think Japan still saw releases on the original PlayStation, and maybe some parts of Europe, some PAL territories as well, until like 2007, 2008. Again, ridiculous. Usually, from the N64 onwards, once the new Nintendo system's out, the old one gets discontinued almost immediately after. Like, I think there was only one N64 title released in 2002, and the GameCube came out in 2001. And then GameCube was only on the store shelves pretty much until the Wii bits of 2007, and then it was off the shelves for good because the Wii. Wii, I think, has a longer shelf life than GameCube. Had the longest shelf life of any Nintendo console since the Super Nintendo. And that was mainly because the Wii was Nintendo's first hit console since the Super Nintendo. Yeah, even though the N64 was and the GameCube weren't awful, but they were basically middling successes for the company. I mean, the N64 has a notoriously short, small library, like 300 games for it. Anyways, oh no. Trying to readjust the up and down buttons. I'm basically having some problems with the keypad, with the up and down keys on my keyboard. Speed it back up. Chocobo brush. Now knuckles. Oh yeah, I should definitely save state. Sure, that was a close one. Now you might be wondering, if I gain preemptive strikes, why don't I run away from? Because I have a split second to determine whether or not I want to run away from something. And if it's not a preemptive strike, removing the auto hold here, then I'm going to have an awful hard time running away. If it's not a preemptive strike, because enemy encounters here have very low escape chances. If they let you escape. Because great behemoths are one of the few enemies here that won't let you run away, so you have to fight them. Alright, Locke's the first party leader, so he's going to be put on attacking duty. The Celestria on Locke is really just there for offensive purposes, not defensive. Of course, Roman Strago are last. They have the same speed stats, by the way, 128. Alright, go right. Anvil. Definitely less than 5 minutes. Man, Ultra sucks. Will I get the Pixel remasters? That depends. I've heard some mixed feelings about. There's definitely some. I definitely think they are huge improvements aesthetically. I think they're being done by the same people behind Octopath Traveler, a game I absolutely need to play. I own the game, but I haven't played it. Maybe I'll do a perfect playthrough on it. Or I'm gonna. All the enemies in this room are safe, and this one not so much, but I digress. Arise. And that's basically all I have to do. Just watch the cutscenes play out. This one's a little too short for a potty break. I think it's about a minute long, and that's it. Maybe a quick pee break, but that's it. You know what? I should just do this. But as I was saying, yeah, I'm just talking about consoles there. So what's the problem I'm having? Lemmings for the Sega Genesis is taking a lot out of me. I finished the first two proper episodes. Thank God. In episode 3, in part 3 of that perfect playthrough is currently in the editing phase. Save state. But yeah. There might be a chance on my part. Nope. One of my party members has to die. That's kind of the problem. I think if you're in that issue, then consider just. But the reason why I can't just keep. Come on, 46. Alright, I can do that. 46 as in the frames. But that's proof as to why I'd recommend saving your game before pulling the duplication. Now, the Super Nintendo and PlayStation versions, the game ends at the end in the starry background and will not boot you back to the title screen or allow you to save your game or anything like that. So even though the duplication trick is a thing in those versions, you don't benefit from them from the system. And phase 4 is and then so the only versions that you can do the duplication thing are the Game Boy Advance version and the Steam version. The problem is that the Steam version is no longer available, and the Game Boy Advance version is the only one between the two that allows you to perform the level reset glitch to max out everyone's stats. So that's why I chose the Game Boy Advance version. And there's a problem with that too, and a huge reason why I'm emulating this game is A, the convenience, B, this game is super, super expensive. Like, this is a Game Boy Advance game, and it costs more, and it probably costs more to own than what? Than what? Suikoden 2? I got my copy of Suikoden 2 for just over $300. And that's insane for just one game. I think $300 is kind of asinine. But at least I own the Holy Grail in mint-like condition. The Holy Grail of PlayStation RPGs. Yeah, I think the first two Suikoden games have definitely transcended their niche roots and have achieved classic status. That's the only reason why Konami's remastering them. As people just have, thanks to the internet, word of mouth about these games started spreading, and now everybody knows about them and everybody sings their praise as the all-time, as among the not just some of the all-time great RPGs, but some of the best games of all time, which is absolutely insane, especially on the PlayStation. Honestly, my advice is just play whichever version you can get your of Final Fantasy VI you can get your hands on. Which means if you have to sell for the pixel remasters, you're gonna have to make some sacrifices. The duplication trick no longer works, and even though you can save your game after beating it, you can't keep any of the items that you stole from the final boss for some reason. That means you gotta decide, okay, you want the Ragnarok sword or the Ragnarok Esper? Honestly, if you're talking about perfect inventory, you want the Ragnarok sword so you could turn that into a Lightbringer. But then you also have to take into account the fact that you still need to max out on some of the Metamorphosis exclusive items. And many of those items become exclusive to the Metamorphosis command in versions outside of the Game Boy Advance or Steam versions because there's no Dragon's Den, there's no Soul Shrine in the Pixel Remastered version. And because Pixel Remaster is one of those games that is a modern game, guess what? They're constantly patching. What the hell? Did I forget to update my list? I think I did. And normally this is where I would already be bowing out because we're approaching the 1 hour mark. Now, I was warned ahead of time as well that I would probably expect some audio lag. Honestly, because the game is with the recording and whatnot, so to try to make adjustments to that with some of my test runs. But really, this doesn't matter because all are getting is my commentary as far as audio is concerned. The reason for this is because A, I don't want to take a chance with the with copyrights over something as meaningless as the final grind, and B, the music is completely sped up alongside the emulator. This ain't like the 4 times speed in like the modern HD releases of Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, where the music is left alone. What, even though it's sped up. Ooh, no, no, no. No attack. No attack. Thank you. his charm. Oops. Remove the cursor. Alright. This is totally Sifty's meltdown against. Pretty much every formation that doesn't feature Yojimbo or Great Marblero is safe. And though I keep mentioning Demon Knight as a dangerous enemy to run into, the fact remains that Demon Knight only ever appears alongside Yojimbo. So, you don't encounter Yojimbo, you don't encounter Demon Knight. And Demon Knight can't really do anything in retaliation to Master Scroll physical attacking. Whereas Yojimbo will always perform an instant death attack, eye for an eye, as a counterattack. Go down. Remove Mola's charm. Be sure to actually... Yeah, I think the numbers are a little off. I'll update the list afterwards. Yeah, I'm starting to notice some lag. Some video lag here. That's not too bad. Actually, I just might use OBS for the final grind from this day forward. Sabin, Strago, Realm, Setzer, Mog, Gao, Lock, Celeste. In hours past, I decided to use save states to save on every save state column I have. Alright, I think I took out tools here, so that means no more missiles. And that is the end of Hit, and I also took out Tiger and Magic. Save state, just in case something like this happens. God damn it. Alright, I can remove the yaw hold. This I'm gonna remember to keep track of how many items I have. So, yep, I have 48. I am almost halfway done with the file grind. Oh, yeah, I should probably delete that. So, yeah, I don't really have a lot to say. So part the lack of real meaningful commentary here. Let me just keep track of the. I'm just watching the video to make sure everything's in order. Wow, the lag's not that noticeable. So yeah, 48 mail cloths and 48 chocobo brushes. It's because of this I may just go right back to the usual formula for the next couple days, which is for the weekend because weekend my schedule's just a little too tight, so I have to figure out how I'm going to go about streaming that. So Monday's Tuesday, but that's all right because I if I don't max out chocobo brushes today on this live stream, I'll be sure to do it for tomorrow. It'll be at the usual time, at like 4 a.m. Rocky Mountain Standard Time, 6 a.m. Eastern Time. Though ideally, and then I could begin the fixed Ice Aegis Shield Saturday and Sunday, complete those of the next couple days, work on Excalibur or in Curse Shield. I could probably get everything done by next Saturday. Next Friday, Saturday, around that area, in that range. Hopefully, I don't regret my decisions completely giving up any semblance of free time over this file grind, but it's what I have to do. But I just might consider switching over to OBS for the rest of the file grind because I've been using Camtasia for a while. Come on. Alright. Meltdown. Now we're in business. Something I noticed too is that I realized that chat's not available. So really, phase 5, you're basically, after you fully max out on Ragnarok again, you're really just committing yourself to fully duplicating the remaining items. And generally speaking, Curse Shield and Excalibur need to be done last. Meltdown. Oh, that was a close one. Will I ever stream a perfect playthrough? I don't know. Definitely not perfect playthrough 50 because the problem with streaming RPGs for a perfect playthrough, you bitch. I mean, Final Fantasy VI and Xenogears are both definitely have very valid reasons for why that's a bad idea. Even though not having commentary or any scripted content actually makes more sense for something like this, like a streaming session. But I basically being put at risk of basically breaking in the middle of my playthrough. And that's a problem. Because RPGs like Final Fantasy VI, they tend to have a lot of grinding. so if I do decide to stream a video for my perfect playthrough, it's going to be something I can handle just fine. Cyan, Shadow, Edgar, Sabin, Strago, Rome, Setzer, Mog, Gao, Locke, Celeste. Alright. I mean, it would. Now, not only would I have to be able to handle the whatever RPG I decide to stream, I have to. Ideally, it's a game that's short enough where streaming isn't that big, or streaming it when it costs me so much time and would not result in constant bricking. Nope. So stay here. Got the hiccups. Oh. So, Locke got reposed before the battle ended because Locke decided all four of his attacks are going to land on rest. And took rest out while completely ignoring Lady. Kind of means that combined, you would probably take 5 hits to take out Lady and rest. For a 9. Basically, we're about across the halfway threshold. And it's only an hour 20 in. Things to talk about. What should I talk about, honestly? If I had... Where's chat? Where is chat? Yeah, I'll figure it out. If there's... I would be surprised if I actually got something on chat. Because I don't... I have like 70 subscribers. Maybe a little more than that. Maybe a... I'd be shocked if I actually had a chat box watching me play this game. So it's not like I'm missing out on stuff by not looking at the chat. I don't know where it is. I want to check something. Yeah, I'm definitely streaming. I'm streaming. save. What's the chat like? Alright, alright. I don't know. I can't find the chat, but I definitely know that I'm live. So, make with that what you will. And the reason why I'm struggling to figure out how I'm going to do live streams of this every single day is because, well, because I have work. That's about as straightforward as it comes. However, I'm definitely going to consider just doing recording final grinds here on OBS from now on. And the reason for this is because OBS basically records everything instantaneously and makes it available on the internet. Unfortunately, recording using Camtasia or Avi video means I have to like export it into an MP4 file just so I could upload it onto YouTube. I'm like, fuck that. I mean, absolutely fuck that. I should click on the check back on the emulator soon. Come on. Now, Knuckles. Keep running into this formation. Don't know why. Well, okay, I know why. Great Marbleuro, two of the three encounters in the outside area of Kefka's Tower all house Great Marbleros, and that's why I keep running into them. Two of those three formations. The other ones being all is four vector lithos on top of each other. Dangerous charm. I definitely want to finish Final Fantasy VI before I even think about getting a laptop. A new laptop. Okay. Alright, good, good, good. Stretching. Oh man. I almost feel like a cat. Speaking of which, I wonder where they are. Edgar Sabin, Strago, Realm, Setzer, Maud, Gao, Locke, Celeste, Terra. Okay, good. Oh god, please don't. That was my bad. But this isn't a bad frame to keep battling in, so... Oh, come on. What happened this time? Alright, that's more like what would happen last time. Alright, now I'm save stating. God damn it. Come on! Thank you. $50-50. Good. Alright. An hour and a half has passed by. So we're halfway there. You know what? I think I should check up on the cats. They might be outside. Hold on. Ooh. Yeah, I accidentally kicked a box. Yeah, the cat was outside the whole time. I'm wearing this headset so I couldn't hear if he was even making a sound. But man, he was just purring and just taking in the affection. I mean, he's definitely not as apprehensive about being picked up and held as he used to be. Unless he's outside, in which case he goes on full blown fight or flight scenario. Yeah, I think, and honestly, maybe if he came in and just walked on top of me and snuggled up, I probably would have continued on with my work. but I'm equipped with the headset, and the way it's hooked up to the laptop in relation to where it's to my headset, it's kind of would be kind of awkward trying to keep the live commentary going. God damn it. Those buttons are coming loose again. So, there we go. Ooh, that's Terra. No, not Terra, Edgar. Ooh, no, no, no. Run away, run away. What's going on outside? Alright, so Locke's turn was the first one coming up, and there's a Great Marbler, so I'm just gonna have him kill it. Darkness Charm, remove that. Sorry, I'm just... Wait a minute. Caught that one. Alright. Cyan, Shadow, Edgar, Sabin, Strago, Realm, Setzer, Mog, Gao, Lock, Alright, I was just fixing the up and down buttons. Alright, attack's done. Hit's done. I think tools is done because of the dispels. And those are tiger and magic attacks, so... This time I'll remember to save state here. Melt Knuckles. Your turn, Terra, number 1. $51. I should probably check something out. Alright. there was nothing going on right now, so there's right now it'd be probably lunchtime, but I'm not really going to go out and eat or anything. That's another thing I need to do if I want to do streaming services to keep doing these live streams. I gotta plan things out ahead of time. Like, what do I do for meals? I mean, I'll tell you what I plan on doing today. It's basically I'm gonna eat dinner. It's my day off, so I normally just eat one meal a day. But I have to plan. But I have to plan out a course of action, and preferably be able be put in a situation where I could cook whatever I want within a very short amount of time. And then eat my meal here and in a way where I don't make a huge mess everywhere. So I need to definitely be able to plan out my stratagem if I wish to do something like this. Oh God. Okay. I was just looking up some things because this is kind of the part where I have absolutely nothing to do, and this is what I have to deal with, and normally while doing the final grind, I would just check out. When I'm off screen, I tend to check out so much times because this is agonizingly boring. This is the work that goes into getting a perfect save file, saying this and doing the same exact things over and over and over again. And you start to get a sense that certain actions in this game basically happen at the exact same time every single time. Like each tier of the each, tiers 1 through 3 will basically just use the exact same strategies over and over again. Oh. Chocobo brush. Lose charm. There we go. So yeah. Trying to come up with 8 hours of material. Good luck. But then at the same time, I do think, even though the problem is doing streamings and doing the video recordings and stuff, the final grind is coming up with material to add to the whole tedium. The upside is I generally don't get distracted by a lot of things, other than my own mouth. Remove. Come on. Okay. Okay, I was just trying to struggle putting the buttons back together. In fact, if you see the D and U buttons, that's basically because I'm fidgeting around up and down even when there's no point. It's because I'm trying to fidget around with the A and up and down buttons, trying to get them to stick. Shadow, Edgar, Sabin, Strigo, Realm, Setzer, Mog, Gal, Locke, Celeste, Terra. Usually when you get that string of attacks with Southern Cross in the middle, it means that you're about to turn into a zombie. I think that's Tiger's doing. However, because I'm equipped with a ribbon, I'm absolutely protected from that. 51. Attack. Oop. 52. Yep, it's sick for some time. $2. And I only got 10 items. Jesus. And 10 items. Jesus. Am I only gonna get 40 this round today? So I'm gonna cap off at 82 Chocobo rushes the middle class because that's what appears that's gonna be sooner rather than later. I can't believe this is moving. Normally 6 is the general ideal max within an hour, so I was expecting to get to the 90s tops, but no, I'm. Alright. Alright. Now, I don't plan on recording a full video of this game. I was just recording something for the sake of. Just briefly recording a bit of this for the sake of archiving footage. It's like. I know for a fact that within 8 hours I am not going to be able to max out on the items I need to max out on. That's the simple fact of life right there. So what else is there to talk about? Pixel remasters, modern gaming, why I don't play them. Oh yeah, there's another reason why I'm not streaming every day. And if I were to stream on Saturday on Sundays, how will I record upload Lemmings? I don't want one project to overtake another. Come on, let's do this. Meltdown. Run away. And demonites are kind of scary because they can turn my dead party members into zombies. This is especially scary if that dead party member in question is Terra. I can fight this guy. This. Yeah, I might as well just melt down here, since that's a freebie. Definitely feeling something coming on, so definitely have to consider. I'm gonna have to consider taking a quick potty break coming up, so that's definitely something to consider. Maybe not in the next battle, but soon. Very soon. Throat's drying up. Talk about the struggles of coming up with content for 2 hours straight. Ooh, let me fast forward that a bit. Now I can let them loose. Okay. $53, $53. $53. Should I? I mean, so far it's just gas, is all. But usually I just have to keep that in mind. I may be a little gassy now, but something's a coming. So I have to be prepared. Bathroom breaks is probably the one issue that is easy to resolve because of this. If I were to do the final grind, if I was to do phase 1 or 4 of the final grind, I'd probably. There would be some. Yeah, actually, they're in live stream those. Yeah, there would be some dry spells like in phase 1. Or because. But I. Especially phase 1 because of the unending piranhas that keep popping up are a huge reason why that would be something that I could live stream forever and ever. Hmm. 53 in 2 hours and 13 minutes. Well, 2 hours and 14 minutes soon to be. Ooh. I think I have something to close out phase 3. Something that I think could help speed things up along a lot faster. Oh, duh. Chocobo brush. Male knuckles. No. Yes. Oh, no, 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 no. Absolutely not. I'm not taking my chances with two Yojimbos missing. That's a fool's errand if there ever was such a thing. And that's why I don't just run away from things as a first instinct, because sometimes that's way slower than just finishing them off. In fact, even with the alarm earrings and Gale hairpins, the chances of getting a preemptive strike are not in my favor. Alright, Locke's attack. Since Locke's turn's coming up and it's a Great Marbloro, he gets to attack. Meltdown. Thanks, Gamma, for a free heal. I really needed it. Okay, so there you go. I imagine there are streamers out there that find a way to make this interesting and engage with the audience and all that. Wow, there are actually dropped frames. 353 dropped frames? Wonder what happened there. Fucking asshole. I bet I'm not gonna get. Oh, come on, already? So Southern Cross misses all the time, too. Alright, let's. Hopefully Celeste doesn't take damage, otherwise I'm going to have to go on the all-out offensive. I just might have to do that. '54. Guess not. Because Kafka chose to attack no one. '54 out of 99. Through close to 2.5 hours. Yeah, I need to check my email for a bit. Hold on. Okay, so I just came upon a comment on Quora that I just had. Okay, I had a comment on that. So yeah, I just, as I said before, I basically just sort. This is kind of a struggle, and I'm mostly just using these exercises of like streaming and just recording myself playing this game over and over again. I do I do this because it's much easier to maintain on your grind when you actually feel like you have some real work to do. Off the clock, when I'm not recording a video, this is agonizingly painful to keep watch on. Like, I would rather do anything else, actually, than keep playing or keep recording. But because I'm recording, I'm on the air, so I have to keep working. 9 to 5. I've been slacking off considerably, and I was hoping to put this off until I was done with this set of items, but this is the end results. I gotta do what I gotta do. What the hell? Sir, meager, shit. Okay. Okay. Starting to Alright, I'm starting to feel a little bit of a little Bono there. Yep, I feel like I'm about to give birth to Bono. That's a South Park reference, by the way. I would like to play one of the South Park games sometime. Oh shit. No. What the hell happened? Alright, I'll look it up once I reach a slow part of the grind. The worst part is I probably could have had time to fit in a 10-hour run today. But I have things to do. Alright. Alright, Edgar's fully healed, so that's... Okay, come on. I think I can tell that we're about to hit another random battle soon. Alright, I definitely have to heal Locke a bit. Oh. There we go. Cyan, Shadow, Edgar, Sabin, Strago, Realm, Setzer, Maw, Gao, Locke, Celeste, and Terra. Good grief. Yes. Thanks for the flare star. Now I gotta save state. Just in case. Okay, good. Fifty-five Chocobo brushes. Alright, okay, just 5.5 more hours of this. 5.5 more hours. Now, I'm not going to watch any YouTube videos. I've actually see that my final grind part 64, my final grind, is live on YouTube. Front page and everything. Jesus fucking Christ. You can go ahead and check out the earlier parts, but man, there's a reason why this is such a long time. This was I told you guys this would be a really long time coming. Now I did the math, realized if I just recorded an hour of footage a day, it would be over 100 days before I finish, and I didn't think I would have time to do much of anything else. So I decided I wanted to speed things up along, found out Resident Arcs podcast, was doing a podcast on Final Fantasy 6 Advance while I was doing my final grind, and also that they're about to end their podcast soon, like 9 or 10 episodes. So I gotta get my rear in gear. Alright. So yeah, so well, so what would I do? What should I do? What else should I talk about? It's definitely developing. My precious Bono is developing. Yeah, Gray Marble Arrows are no longer a threat because I can one-shot all of them. Alright. Alright, the green guys are innocent. Okay, good. God damn it, the buttons are coming loose again. Alright, I want to move this upwards just to be safe. Same states. Dropped frame. Oh. Oh, that's what the drop frames are. The drop frames came from me moving this thing. Alright, not the best hit point management ever, but I'll take it. And I'll definitely take that, because that means that no matter what, I'm taking Kefka down next turn. Or like, such a... Five. Wait. What the hell? Alright, now, okay, good. That was 56, right? Yeah, 56. Oh. 2 hours and 50 minutes. Oh. About 5 more hours to go. 5 more hours. Yay! 5 more hours of the stream. 5 more hours. You hear what I said? 5 more hours. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Just stretching. Just trying to keep awake. I'm so freaking tired. So freaking boring. I had a bit of a meltdown a couple days ago. I think day 62. But I gotta keep going. I gotta persevere. Finger on the 3 and the space bar because we have to terminate the auto hold soon. God damn it. Alright, I'm starting to forget what I'm supposed to do. Melt down here. Yeah, it's just there now, but sooner or later I'm gonna have to let loose my precious Bono into the world. But I would definitely like to one day do a South Park game on perfect playthroughs. I mean, the one of the South Park RPGs like Stick of Truth or Fracture Whole. Obviously, not the older PlayStation and N64 titles. Meltdown. But speaking of South Park, I need to remind myself I could either just give up on this game altogether and play something else, or I could lay down in bed all day and do some on the computer, do something that matters. So I'm basically playing Paul Stanley's Live to Win in my head, reminding me that I am almost there. I can do this. I absolutely can do this. I began this perfect playthrough in 2020. I left off in 20. I continued where I left off in 2021, only to have to end it in the face of the final grind. Wait, what am I doing? What the hell am I doing? God damn it. God damn it. You're going insane, Michael. Michael Gordon. Sorry, you need a revive. Sun Shadow, Edgar, Sabin, Strega, Realm, Setzer, Gal, Lock. Three hours. 3 hours are in the can, 5 more to go. Come on. Alright, that's good. That's good. Save state. Nope. Save state and... Oh, come on. Thank you. 57. Oh, that's the number of times Kenny died as of Cartman joins Nambla. 57 times. Well, actually, no, 56 times because they gave. No. No, they said 52. 52nd, not 57. So, as of Cartman joins Nambla in season 4 of South Park, that would be 51 times Kenny died because the first time Kenny was born doesn't count. Oh, no way, it does count, but it doesn't count as a death. You know what I think I can do? What is this supposed to be? And file 5, but in. Oh, yeah. I'm probably just going to do a full blown guide on what to watch out for phases 1 through 5 of the final grind. Because that's interesting material right there to cover. Oh, God. Point, selecting the window, finger on the 3, and spacebar. Alright, so Chocobo brush. Metal knuckles. And meltdown. And this is a save encounter I use meltdown on. So no need to save state. So the question becomes, why didn't I just do something like this in the first place? Why not just stream the final grind as soon as I started it? Well, the reason for this is because I was still working on Xenogears, and I wanted to get some. And after I finished with that, I wanted to. And it took a little longer than I thought it'd take me to finish that game. Save state, because this is not a safe encounter because of Great Marbluro. Come on, let's do this. I'm just better off killing that formation. I'll lose charm. Let's remove that. Boom. Run away because Demon Knight and Yojimbo will cause all sorts of trouble if I don't. You know, I'm gonna need to take a I'm definitely gonna be needing to take a potty break soon. So right after this spell, I'm gonna head out to the loo. But I'll be right back real quickly. Cyan, Shadow, Edgar, Sabin, Strago Realm, Setzer, Mog, Gao, Locke, Celeste, 2, 3, Terra. 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, Pretty ideal situation right there so far. Nice. Alright, that's not so nice, you fucking piece of shit. All I can do is wait for a stop to wear off. And he literally took all 10 of those hits. Not even blocked a single one. That's pathetic. Save state in case of emergencies. Save state. Yeah, 2 shots. For I'm removing the auto hold because Terra 2 is up next. D8. Alright, so I'm heading off to the loo now. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. I'm back. I am back. And that was quite the Bono right there. I wonder what caused even more of the drop frames. Did I move this even more than I did before? Alright, I'm gonna check my email real quick. Alright. Alright. Alright, Edgar's the first turn, so I got attack with him, so. Meltdown. There you go, meltdown. God damn it. Stupid buttons. Lose charm. Come on. Meltdown. Let's try and remove that. Alright. Trying to fix the up and down keys. Alright, finger on the 3. Shadow, Edgar, Sabin. Realm, Setzer, Mog, Gao, Lock, Celeste. You can't confuse me, I'm wearing a ribbon. Nice. Very, very nice. First try. First try repose. That's what I want. Come on, fix. Oh, come on. $59, finally. No. $59. Trying to far around with the keyboard with the up and down keys. It's so freaking annoying. I'm wondering. Wonder if maybe I can reconfigure my D-pad to the number pad. I'll figure that out. I'll figure that out on my own free time. I'm not going to record. I'm not going to stop what I'm doing right now just to fix the control. Just to tweak the controls, only realize that doesn't work, and then go back to the old ways. Alright, so that's that. Chocobo brush, male claws. Alright, let's do this. 59, 59, 3.5 hours down, 4.5 hours to go. Three in spacebar. Fingers on the three in spacebars. Chocobo brush. Male knuckles. Alright, good, good. Check the chest right there. Save state and meltdown. I'm starting to get a little tired. Let's charm. Alright, alright. Cyan, Shadow, Edgar, Sabin, Strigo, Realm, Setzer, Mog, Gao, Locke, Celeste. Finally, Terra. Absolutely not. Uh-oh. So state. Good. Alright. Chocobo brush. $59. Nope. Nope. Oh. 60. Finally. 60 metal claws and chocobo brushes. I am putting in a lot of work today. So much work, I'm surprised I didn't think to do. So much work, in fact, I'm surprised I didn't think about doing this as soon as Xenogears was wrapped up. Like, what the hell's wrong with me? Alright, 60 chocobo brushes, 60 metal claws. 39 more to go for both of them. Yeah, so Xenogears wrapped up, and I started making making this streaming series. From as soon as Xenogears had wrapped up, I probably would have been done. I mean, completely done with this game by now. Heck, I probably would still have time to work on Lemmings on the side. Or, as well as Bar Hide and Seek Adventure. Just do 8 hours on the days I have off, and then 2 hours on the days I don't. I could use that free time in between streaming and work to work on Barney or Lemmings. But I guess it makes sense in a way. I wanted to get a. I thought that Final Fantasy VI, the Resident Arc podcast, would be like 12 episodes long. But it looks like it's going to be 10 at best. But as it stands, if I keep this pace up, I'm definitely going to be able to. I'll definitely be able to beat this game. But my philosophy is don't overwork yourself. If you're not there, you're not there. At least now I'm at a comfortable spot to actually. And of course, I will leave the streaming for. And I will basically not bother with streaming, instead do the usual morning shtick. Because reasons. Oh yeah, I need a. Re and spacebar. Mel Nichols? Alright. Yeah, I'm fighting these guys. Alright. I'll lose charm. And this is also a safe encounter for Meltdown. What the hell is on the television right now? Meltdown? Good. Good. Rise. Rise. Alright. Cyan. Shadow, Edgar, Sabins, Strago, Realm, Setzer, Maw, Gao. Lock. Couple save states. He's only hit 3 times. it twice, but look at all this slowdown. Nope. Alright, I'm just good, no freeze. Save state. Nope. Save state. Three in spacebar. $61. Oh. Still no update. God, I'm so freaking cold. So what do I'm trying. My body is telling me you're tired, just take a nap. But I have work to do. I have so much to do today. I have so much catching up to do. God. And honestly, I really do feel like Lemmings, but Lemmings is probably the chief reason why I'm in this predicament right now. Where my body just doesn't want to keep working. It needs its rest. It needs its 8 to 10 hours of sleep. Probably 10 due to how much this grind has. Oh. Has war on me. Oh. But I still have to work on lemmings. Alright. Pick up on the Game Boy tab. Chocobo brush. Melt knuckles. Meltdown. Let's do this. Come on. Alright, we're halfway there. Good. Meltdown. Come on, you fucking piece of shit. Zion, Shadow, Edgar, Sabin, Strago, Realm, Setzer, Maw, Gao, Locke, Celeste. And I'm gonna get 10 hits. And there were quite a number of critical hits for that 10 hit combo. Save state. Nope. Finally. You know what I would... You know, I am dying to know what the comment section is like. Right now. Because that would at least give me some material to work with. I don't expect a whole lot, but man, at least there's a chance that I would know if there's anything there. Just a sliver of a chance. So I'd have something to say. And I don't know what the hell I did wrong. You know, I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick. I'll be right back. Man, that sure hit the spot. Also, I checked up on the in the patio to see if the cats were outside. They were. They got spooked off by the neighbor's dogs. So they're back inside safe and sound. It's hard to sometimes know how thirsty you are until you get yourself a drink. But I definitely needed that. Cheese crackers and water. Sorry, some of that. Some of those cheese crackers got up to my gums. Definitely gonna need to brush up sometime. Alright. So I realized that Locke's turn came up first, so I had to change things up a bit. Oh, come on. Alright. Alright. Oh, no. Meltdown. Nice. Alright, alright. Goddamn golf. Should we go around Setzer? Log Gal. Lock. Celestera. Save states. Oops, no. Save state here. Nope. 99. Good. Alright, 63. 63. This is a season where we have a ton of sports leagues cropping up right now because well, obviously winter's coming to an end, so golf's making a comeback. It's baseball season. Baseball season's just started. We now have a pair of spring football leagues in the USFL and XFL. Excuse me. And, oh yeah, basketball and hockey are wrapping up their seasons. So, lots and lots and lots of sports going on right now. In a sense, I can't wait till summer. By then, there's only one sport out, and that's baseball. Alright, so I just need a 63 Chocobo brushes and mail claws. What else is there? What else? Mum's the word on 48 and 49 for my perfect playthrough, and especially 50. gonna do away with all other loose ends for this year, so there's that. Alright, Chocobo brushes and Malclaws. Oh god. Forgot to click on the window. That's what happened. Chocobo brush. Mel Knuckles. I'm just gonna run away. God damn it. Fucking assholes. Oh no, no, no. Lose charm. Wait a minute. Jeez, even with the door shut, I can still hear that. Alright, alright. This charm. Oh, that's lucky. Come on, you fucking D-pad. Alright. I am running out of things to say. One, two, three. Terra. His last one, obviously. No. Nice, very nice. So I stay here, just in case. Very nice. Finger on the 3 and spacebar. 64. I'm gonna go get myself a glass of water now, since it's break time. Alright, alright. I'm back now. I'm gassier than ever, but, I'm trying to get some blood pumping in my body, so I have energy to keep going. I mean, this is the part where nothing happens, so this is the best time for me to actually get some work in. Speaking of which, you guys could put in some work too by leaving a like, comment, and subscribe to my channel. I would, of course, greatly appreciate. But no, I'm not signing off quite yet. I've got about 3.5 hours to go before I'm ready to do that. And this time, because it's 8 hours long, I don't mind going a little long. Or a little short if I have to. Go, which I need to check my email. Nothing. So far, nothing. Obviously, I'm not going to show you what the contents of my email consists of. But I am planning on meeting someone today to help with the taxes. since that's since that's something that's very easy to screw up if you don't know what you're doing. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Chocobo brush. No. Thank you for the preemptive strike. Because these enemies are notoriously difficult to run away from. As a reminder for those of you who haven't been around. So yeah, the reason why first of all, I did not really have enough time to make a final grind video last night. I had an all-nighter the night before with lemmings, and didn't get to bed till 6 a.m. So almost my entire day before work was wasted. Now, the reason why for Phase 5 in particular I use Cyan on my party instead of Go-Go, even though Cyan sucks, Umaro sucks worse because it takes like 2 hits to kill Umaro with maxed out, with Meltdown with max stats. Like, that's ridiculous that he can tank that. Then again, he's equipped with the Snow Scarf at all times, so... there's that. Well, this charm, let's remove that. What the? fucking. Hold on a minute. Alright, alright. So, the noise coming from downstairs. My roommate loves sports. He's a casual gamer like I am, though he hasn't really played Final Fantasy in years. Isn't really a big action fan of action games. Of course. So state. That'll do. $64. Come on. $65. So, wow. So what else do I talk about now? Oh yeah, I think I should address the elephant in the room right now. Easter's this Sunday. Yay. By the way, Passover's today for anyone out there that's watching the stream right now that's Jewish. But that's neither here nor there. Happy Pass. When I say Happy Passover, something about that seems a little off. It doesn't exactly have the best rings to it. But I will say Happy Easter because that is an actual saying. Easter special. What do I like for Easter specials? Generally speaking, you can't really get much better than the biblical epics of the 50s and 60s, like Ten Commandments, or King of Kings, or The Greatest Story Ever Told. You just can't get better than that. But as far as like modern Eastern, as in Easter Bunny Easter, obviously my favorite of those is the Bugs Bunny short film Easter Eggs. It's a Easter Wabbit, hooray! Happy Easter Wabbit, hooray! Remember. I mean, keep in mind, there's like a toddler that's using like a shotgun, as if it's a pacifier. Like that one is like that's so freaking. And I make a tradition to try to watch that in some capacity or another every Easter. It is so freaking hilarious. It's basically Bugs Bunny running with the Easter Bunny who claims to be depressed because his feet's killing me. Turns out the Easter Bunny is just lazy and wants other poor suckers to do all the work for him. And Bugs Bunny's other adversaries include that the aforementioned taller known as the Dead End Kid, using a shotgun or a revolver like it's a pacifier. And he beats up Bugs Bunny while demanding and while saying repeatedly over and over again, "I want Easter egg, I want Easter egg, I want Easter egg." And of course, Elmer Fudd is in there. So anyone who saw the Nostalgia Critic review of Hop would know that kept making these weird references during the comedic segments. Well, oh shit. Well, those are all references to Easter eggs. That Doug Walker was making a reference to in the movie Hob. With the lines remember, keep smiling. And of course the song is the Easter Wabbit, hooray. Come on. Can you Alright, let's do this. Now that the buttons are fastened in, hopefully. Alright, Chocobo brush. Can you imagine doing this for every single weapon in the game and every shield in the game because through this method they're no longer missable? God help us all. Bonus charm. And save states here. I wish I didn't get attacked, but I'll worry about that later. If I have to. Cat's caterwauling, but I can't do anything now. He's such a baby. I'll check up on him after I beat Kefka again. Alright. Just want to double check. Looks like I'm in the clear. Rise. And the reason why in phase 2 you want to duplicate Paladin shields is so you don't have to worry about keeping Locke alive throughout phase 2 because he can't learn any magic. And Paladin shields actually do teach a spell, Ultima. Ooh. No, definitely don't want that. Shadow, Edgar, Sabin, Strago, Realm, Satsuma, Gao, Locke, Terra. Save state here. Alright. First try. Doing pretty good in these regards. Mel Knuckles. was a close one. Alright, it's 66. We're 2/3 there. With the notes update, I'm going to check up on the cats. Be right back. Alright, so that's it. Oh, and we're past the 5 hour mark, so 3 more hours to go. Let's see how many more sessions we can get out of this. Let's do this. Alright, that's... We're riding high right now, so let's keep this going. Just a little while longer. Alright, so finger on the 3 and spacebar because Tara, yep, she pulled out her hair. Pulled the ribbon out of her hair. Come on. Chocobo brush. And male knuckles. 2/3 of the way there with these two items. Let's do this. Let's go. Get in there. Alright. Remove Malus. Forgot I needed to do that first. Again, spacing out because it's very easy to get tunnel vision when you're just doing the same thing over and over again. And no, it's not insanity. More so obsession than insanity. Oh, god damn it, the button came loose again. Because if it was insanity, I'd be expecting a different outcome. Forgot to auto hold. Cyan Shadow, Edgar, Sabin, Strago, Realm, Setzer, Mog, Gao, Locke, Celeste, finally, Terra. Alright, very nice. Nope. Save state now. Nope, 41. Alright, 3 times the charm. That'll work. That'll do. $67. Alright, let's do this. Let's go. 5 hours and 10 minutes have gone by since I began my stream. So it looks like this week's fall grind I will be able to cut down to like a whole week's worth of work to about 5 days. Thanks to the streaming. $67. 32 more items to go for the set. $226 more items to go. 200. Wait, is that right? Yes, 97 times 2 is 194. Plus 32 equals 226. 226 more runs through Kefka's Tower before I fully 100% this game. And it's time for me to put my fingers on the 3 in spacebar because we're heading on to the next round. Chocobo brush. Now knuckles. Wrong button. Meant to hit select, not start. Save before I use meltdown. Just removing the auto hold to equip Psycho, equip Malicious Charm. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip several frames ahead just so I could be done with the Infernal Kiss. Alright, so I'm starting to get... Come on, again, the random battles. Meltdown and attack. Alright, Cyan, Shadow, Edgar, Sabin, Strigo, Realm, Setzer, Mog, Gao, Locke, Celeste, Terra. That's actually really good. Hit combo, and all 10 of those hits landed, of course. Ooh. Save state. Yeah, I didn't know that would happen, that's why I save stated. In case it didn't. I guess if you're playing... Oh, shit, no. Not the fixed dice. Press the wrong button again. 68. 68. Oh man, I'm gonna hit 70, and then 75, and then 80. I'm practically gonna I'm definitely gonna double up something by the time I'm through with this. Alright, let's try a 4-hour. Yeah, I could do a 4-hour session if I do it early enough. And then a 4-hour the next day, and well, I can't do a 4-hour session Sundays because, well, if I did that, I would not have any time to. Then Lemmings will get shortchanged as a result, so. Sundays I will still only devote 1 hour or in the wee hours of the morning to per day. But then, once Monday and Tuesday come around, That's when I bring out the big guns and really push to complete the grind. I got to check something real quick. Alright, so that's basically it. Two and a half more hours to go, give or take. But again, I think I should stress that I wouldn't mind going a little past the deadline. Let's do this. Terra, Lock, Realm, and Stragon Party 1. Setzer Party 2. Cyan, Edgar here, Shadow here. Mog there, Gal there. God damn it. So in there, so it's there. Chocobo Brush, Shamel Knuckles. So say attack. Okay, good. It's worth noting too that the 4 surviving party members as well as Go-Go are the only characters to have completely capped off their experience gains. Even at level 9, characters continue to gain experience points until they can't anymore. Until they hit. You basically have to go over the numbers quite a bit for that to happen. However, the fact that Go-Go has also capped off on experience in spite having pretty much never been seen any action at all in Kefka's Tower. Even early on, he's spent the whole time dead before I decided to replace him with Gao. Simply because Gal has max magic stats and has access to Meltdown. Attack. Alright. Button press. Let's do this. Lose charm. Nope. Meltdown attack. Arise. Two and a half hours to go. 2.5 hours to go. 2.5 hours to go. 2.5 hours to go. Usually, when I'm working on the final grind, I usually watch other content creators on YouTube. And that is probably the biggest cause of distraction. I can't really do that here, though. And it's not because I'm afraid that you guys will hear some of it. So the stuff that I'm into. Which honestly is grossly inappropriate. For those of you who stay tuned to watch some of that on with Xenogears and stuff, I apologize in advance. I didn't know any better. And sometimes I straight up forget. Alright, save state. So state and attack. Okay, that's good. Finger on the 3 and the space bar. No. God damn it. 68. Come on. And 69. 69 Chocobo brushes and 69 metal knuckles. Nice. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, so let's do 69 Chocobo brushes and metal knuckles. I gotta change that. It's not metal claws, it's metal knuckles. God damn it. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, let's do this. 69, 69. What we all would give, what we all would like to give to experience such an act in person. Oh, another person. Right? 69. Come on, come on, stay with us. Stay with us. This is. You can just taste the end. You can just taste the finish line. You can practically see it over the horizon, can't you? Right? I just have to get up a little earlier, is all, and then I'll be able to do this final. And the final ground will be done before we all know it. God damn it. Gal. Sabin, Celeste. Chocobo brush. 69. Come on, let's do this. The absolute most items you can get the Super Nintendo PlayStation versions of Final Fantasy VI is, I believe, 253 in a single save file. 254 if you count the Ragnarok that you can steal from Lady. But you can't save it. And I guess you could say that this extends to the Pixel remaster as well. God damn it. No. Can you get in there? Two, three. Melt down. Yeah, my initial. You know what? Since I decided to bring out the big guns already, I might as well just do super long streams from now on. Today's was a 9 to 5, but I think I can do a little better than that. Did I? Yes, I did. God damn it, the button came loose again. Get in there! Meltdown. Yeah, I'm running away from this fight. Rise. Oh, wait. Kiraga as well. And I'm going to put my finger on the 3 soon because we're about to get the character select screen. Sun, Shadow, Edgar, Sabin, Celeste, Strago, Realm. God damn it. Satsuma, Gal. Wait. Strago, Realm, Satsuma, Gal, Locke, Celeste. Finally, Terra. Oh. Ribbon. And I'm going to get 10 hits. Yep. Attack. Two times is a charm, so that's fine. $69 and 16. Oh, God damn it! The fucking buttons came loose again. It's 69 angel brush, chocobo brushes, and mel knuckles, respectively. Ooh, no, 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 no. And 70, and now we have 70, so we have 69 no longer. Wait a minute. This game, man, sometimes with this game, I just gotta. 2 hours and 10 minutes left. Maybe give or take a few. Oh. gonna check my email real quick. Alright, so that's about all there is to it. It's kind of interesting. Firefox has like a crap ton of windows, and they don't cause any crashes or anything like that. They don't cause much slowdown unless I'm watching a YouTube video or any kind of video for that matter. "29 more Chocobo brushes and male knuckles to go." It's funny is that most other days I'd either be at work already or I'd be on my way there at this very moment, so. Oh. Oh boy. Alright, 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 alright. Terra, Lock, Realm, Strago, Setzer. Come on, it's. God damn it. Chocobo brush. Mel knuckles. Come on. Talk to the chest here to open up the staircase for part 1. Meltdown. Alright, let's do this. Fortune wait in 5 seconds when it took Ultros 5 minutes to push it. It takes us 5 seconds. Oh no. Remove my loose charm. Come on, let's fix these buttons. Rise. Cure all. And I'll hold, and we are 6 hours in, 2 more hours to go. Oh, God. Think about getting some exercise, too, after this battle. Just like 3 to 5 minutes, just long enough. Cyan, Shadow, Edgar, Sabin, Strigo Realm, Setzer Mog, Gal, Locke, Celeste. And auto hold. You fucking piece of shit. Alright, save state here, just in case. Now, save state. Try again. Not bad. Sunny, 69 no longer. Set one. Metal Knuckles. Saiwan. Alright, I'm going to go up and stretch out a bit. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Got a little bit of exercise in there, and drank quite a bit of water. Still feel tired, but at least I'm getting my blood pumping. Oh, please, 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 perfect playthrough number 50. Go well. Please don't give me anything remotely close in comparison to what I have to go through, to what I went through with Final Fantasy VI. Be more comparable to Xenogears if nothing else. But don't be another Final Fantasy VI, please. Terra, Lock, Realms, Fuego, Setzer, excuse me, Cyan, Edgar, Shadow, Mog, wait. Oh god. Gal. Come on. God damn it, both keys are loose again! Celeste, Sabin. Chocobo Brush. Metal Knuckles. Meltdown. And this is a safe one to use Meltdown against. Come on. God damn it. I removed the auto hold while fixing the up and down keys. And it's a good thing too, because I was planning on running away from that fight. All this charm. Come on. Alright, so state Meltdown. Alright, alright. Whatever. With the a hold and the malicious charm. Let's do this. Dataless. Karaga, arise. Cyan, Shadow, Acre, Sabin, Strigo, Realm, Setzer, Maw, Gal, Lock, Celis, and Terra. Safe stay here. Nope. Safe state. Sunny 2! Sunny 2. Good, good. Sunny 2. Sunny 2, Chocobo rushes and Metal Knuckles. I can keep doing this! I could do this all day if I could. Alright, let me check the email while I wait. There's nothing. 72 Chocobo brushes, 72 Mal Knuckles. Alright, alright, alright. Live to win till you die in your eye. I gotta get the lyrics to that song so I could sing it. Mm-hmm. 6 hours and 20 minutes. Time is flying by. Sutzer right here. Cyan here. Go here. Shaw here. Oh, come on. Enough with the list buttons. Mog. Gal. Celeste. Sabin. Chocobo brush. Wait. Mel Knuckles. Meltdown. And that's the end results of having to put up with the Demon Knight. And something worth noting, since I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy VII, is that the movers are enemies with super high evasion, so landing hits against them is easier said than done. Come on. Up, down, good. Good, good, good. Oh, no, 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 no. Zombie Cyan is cooperating so far. Arise. Cyan, Shadow, Edgar, Sabin, Strago, Realm, Setzer, Maw, Gal, Lock, Celis, and finally Terra. Good. See, Zombie Cyan tanked those blows. And yes, Edgar just took all 10 of those hits. $98, so let's try this again. Are you just going to be difficult? Seventy-three. And it's 6 hours and 30 minutes in, so an hour and a half to go. Alright, 73, 2222. 26. What does that equal exactly? 4 plus 26. 220 more runs through Kefka's Tower to go. 220. Oh God. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright. '73. Alright, alright, alright. Again, it's very hard to have something to say for an hour straight, much less 8 hours. Alright, think, and oh yeah, I guess click on this. Terra Lock Realm Strago Sutzer Cyan Ager Shadow Log Gal Sabin Celeste. Chocobo Brush. Metal Knuckles. Alright. Say Meltdown. God damn it. Come on, let's go. No. Strago using Meltdown's good, though. Alright. Alright, we'll lose charm. We go off. Melt down and attack. Their eyes. Ooh, I have to go again. Guess after this fight with Kefka, I'm gonna need to have myself a little pie break once more. Cyan, Shadow, Edgar, Sabin, Strago, Realm, Setzer, Mog, Gao, Block, Celeste, and finally Terra. Quick save. Just quick save again. Come on. Alright, that'll do. Side 3. Side 4. Side 4. No, I gotta go. I gotta go to the bathroom. So, this is update. I'll be right back. an hour 15 to go. Oh man, oh. Thank God I ain't cramping. So let me check the email real quick. Nothing. Alright. Let's go. Alright. An hour 12 more to go. Let's do this. Chocobo brush. Mel Nichols. Alright. Move the auto hold so we can equip Lulu's charm. Alright, alright. Let's try and remove that. Meltdown and attack. Rise, arise. Okay, make it to 80 at the very least. Make it to 80, maybe 81, hopefully. Oh. Let's see. Science Shadow, Edgar Sabin, Strago Realm, Setzer Maw, Gao, Locke, Celeste, Terra. That should be it for tiers 1 and 2. Save state. Beautiful. Now, so 4, so 4, so 5, so 5. Hmm. Alright, alright, alright. Save 5, save 5. 4. 218 more items to go. Now we're 5 minutes left. Just hold on, hold on. Oh, God. Alright, straight go. Alright, alright. Say five, say five. Say five. Just so freaking difficult to keep this going. Alright, finger on the 3. Still an hour to go. I gotta hurry. Chocobo brush. Male knuckles. And now there's an hour left to go. You know what? Since these characters need the experience, I'll let them kill. It should be noted that Setzer is the only character who, despite having used magic in the past, is the only one that fully heals up to 9 to full in both the hit points and magic points. Everyone else, for whatever reason, only heals up their hit points. This is why the use of the Celestiad is so important. Lose charm. Melt down. let's do this. Let's try, remove that. God damn it. Keys going done again. Cyan, Shadow, Edgar, Sabin, Strigo, Setzer, Mog, Gal, Locke, Celeste, and finally Terra. Save state. Nope. Save state. Alright, stop being so ornery. Game. Alright, that's more like it. So 5. So 6. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna crack the 80 mark unless something crazy happens. $3,188 frames have been dropped. Alright, I have to keep checking up because I'm expecting something. Expecting a message to come in. I don't hear anything, so keep in mind that even though this is a headset, There is absolutely no sound blaring in my ear. Alright. I'm just resting my eyes a bit. Just resting my eyes a bit. Oof. I need an hour. One more hour. One more hour. Come on. You can do this. You can do this. This is a 9 to 5. Okay? 9 to 5 on a Thursday. Until you're done with this, this is your full-time job. Alright. Oh god. Oh god. Am I really gonna do it? Am I really thinking about binging through this game the next week or so? Spend the next week or so binge playing this game? All because Resident Arc plans on beating the game next week and then closing off their podcast the week after? That and because my progress on these two items in particular have been really, really, really slow? Is this what it's come down to? Ugh. I am dying to know what my comment section looks like. Heck, I'm dying to know if I even have comments telling me that my video is a complete waste of time, I suck ass, and I should quit while I'm ahead. Even that, I would be enthralled to engage with the comment section right about now. Jesus fuck. I think there is only one reason why what I'm doing simply would not be worth the hassle. Wanna know why? This is day 64 of the final grind. Throughout this entire thing, I've been speeding up my videos just to get done quicker. Plus, there was a ton of off-screen grinding. Chocobo brush. Metal knuckles. So, imagine having to do this on regular speed, having to deal with RNG again with Final Kefka constantly. And I mean constantly. I mean, tier 3 isn't too bad because what? You just use either lock or shadow depending on the enemy and depending on the setup that you need. If you don't need any protection, if you don't need to worry about status protections, then bring shadow in. But if you are worried about statuses or instant death attacks, or hell, in the taking down a super powerful enemy before they have a chance to react, then lock is the way to go. Sometimes if they have a really valuable steal that you want, you'd still go with lock. Even if Shadow could take care of him himself. Down. Man, how do these streamers do it, man? Seriously, how do you streamers do it? And then the Soul Shrine too, don't forget that each session there is about an hour in real time, provided you try to do the whole thing start to finish. And you have to constantly be changing out everybody's equipment to adjust to the encounters there. Forgot about Melissa's charm. Now to bring Terra back from the dead. Ugh. Cyan, Shadow, Edgar, Sabin, Strago, Realm, Setzer, Mog, Gao. Come on, these fucking buttons. Lock. Celeste. Alright. Are they in? Good. Oh. Alright. Alright. So, save state. That works. No, I thought I pressed the deactivated the auto hold. Oh, come on, you fucking buttons. Alright, 77 male knuckles, which is 7 in Chocobo brushes. So we're 7/9 there. Alright, so I gotta check my email again. Yeah, my perfect playthrough is still up. Yep, my final grind is still live. Oh, oh God. Oh boy, oh God. Oh God, oh. I so want to do something else. So freaking bad. Oh. I so badly want to do anything else, but I gotta put in my work. Gotta put in my grind. No matter what. No matter fucking what. I gotta keep going. Oh, oh God. Oh boy. 40 more minutes left. That's what I see. 40 minutes left. I can fit at least 3 more rounds in easily. Maybe a fourth if I bust my ass off getting to the finish line. What would it take for me to max out Chocobo Brush and Male Knuckles? Well, at this pace, I would say another 4 hours. Meaning I'd be playing till 8. 12 out. No, I'd be playing till 9. Not 8, 9. I'd miss dinner by then. Shit. Ugh. Oh God. Oh my fucking God. Ugh. Terra. Lock. Come on. Realm. Strago. Setzer. Cyan. Edgar. Shadow. Mod. No. Gal. Sabin Celas, okay. Male Knuckles. Alright. Come on, let's do this. Come on. come on, let's do that. Come on, get in there. Meltdown. Thank you. I'll welcome this encounter. I welcome this encounter. Honestly, I wonder if I have fully maxed out on every single random encounter in Kafka's Tower yet. In the BC area. I'm curious about that. I've been here so many times. In fact, I wonder if I actually maxed out. Well, I know I haven't maxed out any of the bosses. But how many enemies from the Soul Shrine have I hit max numbers at? Alright. Melodious Charm. Meltdown. Nope. Arise. Alright, so 260 more runs through Kafka's Tower. Oh. 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 Oh boy. Alright. Cyan, Shadow, Edgar, Sabin, Strago, Realm, Setzer, Mog, Gao, Locke, Celeste, and finally Terra. Half hour left. Thank you for our star. You did me a huge favor. Save state. Unlike you. Save state and try again. God damn it. Save state and let's try again. Jesus fuck, just do what I want you to do and just kill one of them. Thank you. Finger on the 3. Alright, on hold and 78. 215 more to go. And 21 for this set of items in particular. And so I gotta go back to check my menu. Alright, nothing. Alright, let's do this. Say 8. 25 more minutes. Don't worry, I'm not gonna stop if I get to 8 hour to hit the 8 hour mark before. I'm gonna wait till I hit the 8 hour mark, finish my section up, and then I'm gonna call it a day. Jesus. Oh god, I can't keep doing this for much longer. I'm gonna looking at that the clock tick just give me all sorts of anxiety. Jeez. Oh. How do streamers do it? How do speedrunners do it? Like, this is almost as bad as Final Fantasy VIII. This game's almost as bad as the Grand Final Fantasy VIII. I'm dead serious. I mean, everything up to the final grind is all well and good. If you're just looking to max out the base game items and not Dragon's Den, Soul Shrine, and item duplication and all that shit, and this isn't too bad. But the problem is that there's so many freaking items to duplicate. And if the duplication glitch wasn't a part of the Game Boy Advance series or the Steam release, then I'd be totally fine with that. Because by this point the game would already be over. I'd be doing the final wrap-ups. But no, it's just But I'm almost there. Just have to bear with it a little while, a few days more, about a week longer. I can get this done by day 70 if I keep this pace up. I mean, okay, I will admit, streamers normally engage with their audience, but I can't for some reason. I don't have access to the comment section. And I don't want to cause a crap ton of lag by trying to check up the stream on the other end. It would probably create quite an obnoxious echo hearing my own voice as I speak live. Oh shit. I fucked up. Save state. Come on. Come on, you fucking. Can this. Fuck. These buttons. Fucking get in there. Oh, come on! Come on! I want to get done with this. Meltdown. Alright. Close charm. Alright, everything appears to be in order. God damn it. Fuck. Rise. Oh. Alright, good. I think I got the buttons in. Lock. Cyan. No. Cyan, Shadow, Edgar, Sabin, Strago, Realm, Setzer, Mog, Gao, Locke, and Terra. Thank you. Save state. Just in case. $15 more minutes. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. God. Can these keys stick, please? God damn it. Jesus fuck. Alright, 79, 79. Oh, God. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick little break here. I'll be back in a few. Alright. Oh. Alright, 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 alright! Let's do this! Oh, god damn it, cat. Screw it, I got 9 minutes to go. Let's do this! How much of you guys are with me on this? Alright? Terra, lock. Realm. Strago. Setzer. Cyan. Edgar. Shadow. Mog. Gal. Sabins. Salas. Okay. Chocobo brush. Oh, here's the metal knuckles. Alright, let's do this. Fucking keys. God. Fucking. Oh. Right, meltdown. God damn it. What's with the keys? use charm. Meltdown. Arise. And we have just about 3 minutes left. 3 minutes, okay. Stream's almost over. We got one more. We can fit one more duplication left in this run. So excited. Cyan Shadow. Edgar, Sabin, Strago, Realm, Setzer, Mog, Gao, Walk, Celes. Couple save states. Terra. Absolutely not. Alright. Please be one try. Oh, of course it's not one try. How about 2 tries? Alright, that works. Alright, 1 minute to go. Say 9. No. 80. Alright, that's it. 80. And it's about time too. So I'm going to leave it out right here. Leave a like, comment, subscribe to my channel. I greatly appreciate, and I mean greatly appreciate. 8 hours, man. Jesus fuck. I'm going a day now. So I greatly, greatly appreciate if you bring those likes, comments, and subscribe to my channel. Oh boy. This is Mike Gorin signing out.